Okay, now I hope it sounds a lot better than it was before. Hello, hello. Let me turn it a little bit that way, make it less zoomed. Dang it. Okay, I don't care much. That's another one. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, it's green again. Holy shit. You see, I hate when the market scams me like that. I like it when it's painful, when it's red all the time. Okay, let's see. Can you hear me well? I tried to work on settings yesterday. Feels like it should be definitely better. Let me see live if, yeah, I'm here. And I want to see if the picture actually is better. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I tried to play with settings because it's ultimately powerful computer. So the laptop is like i9, 4060. For trading, I had a lot weaker computers like 1080 Ti, 3050. And since I'm here, I decided, okay, I'll buy something better for streaming. And it turned out like a shit show before. Let me make it like that. Even though it still scams me. Do you actually speak Russian? I won't be speaking Russian here, but if you are speaking, you're more than welcome to vote in a Russian Telegram channel where and when we will have the stream. Because I'm planning to stream tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, and people are voting right now. If you speak. If not, then not. Let me show you my settings, by the way. Since you are here, it'll be a private consultation. So when you install, let me know if you are watching. Because these settings are like the best that I found. So it's basically when you install, but I'm waiting for your response first to not waste time. I hope it'll flush like hardcore lower. I want this order to be taken and maybe this one. Yeah, okay. So the thing is, when you install, when you originally open that, it just looks like a shit, in fact. But you go here first, try to do that. The cluster mode, you go to Delta profile. Delta is the difference. You bought 5, I sold 10, delta is -5, -5. So this is the red one. So you can see in this candle, shorts were dominating. Oh, okay, oops. Let me put it, I don't wanna get rid of that coupon, but yeah, thank you very much for happy for, yeah, that's 4th of July for everyone. Close the window. Okay. So you go here, you click that, and you go to Delta profile. Delta profile, because originally you get something like, I don't know, you get some bullshit like that. Delta ladder cluster probably. So you go with Delta profile. I mean, that's my settings, what I like personally. And it just shows me the Delta profile, which is basically on each level, you can see how many people, how many longs and shorts, who is dominating on which level. Here, longs were dominating, but price went against them, they get trapped, and goodbye, GG. Now shorts are kind of, I cannot say they're dominating, because the thing is, you see, the higher amount of shorts here, they're failing to push lower. So if price goes like here, holy shit, it's gonna squeeze them all out, like from here, because all these shorts will be in negative since price is higher than they entered. That's the delta. In a cluster, you go with delta profile. That's my explanation. And here, when you click this thing, text type, you go with delta, because by default you have something like bid ask, something like that. I go with delta. Is the difference on each level. You can go with bid ask. It doesn't give me anything, me personally. So I go with delta here. And when I select the candle, I have side OHLC. It can be customized for you. It's basically, the thing is, I have candle on the side of all that bullshit. So all these numbers, I just want to have some candle, just so I can see what is happening to the candle. That's it. And if you click this thing, no, for you, you will have this thing. You click FX and you will have all those options. FBP, and here you will see volume. Of course, it's volume, right? It's nothing special. So on this 15-minute candle, the total volume for now is 5.8K contracts. The delta is negative 309, basically equal, because it's London and it's New York. I mean, it's a state's holiday. Volume is kind of shitty. I usually don't trade things like that, but setup is what I like. Price goes higher. We're at all-time high. Resistance is very weak. I would assume we're gonna go higher. So CVD, it's cumulative volume delta. Here it's like overall delta during the last time, I don't know, since whatever. You can see overall delta is negative, means a lot of shorts are still open, and there will be time when they will be closing, or they will be forced. If big player steps in and starts buying, price will go higher. All these guys will start closing, and they'll be triggering other shorts to close. And since they're not taking profits, or if any huge player who was shorting will start taking profits here, since it's a confluence, it's a good confluence with Fibonacci levels. Look at that. If I click that, go from this swing to whatever is there somewhere, right? Yeah, wow. Yeah, you see, it's a golden pocket right here. And a lot of players, I personally take profits right there if I see that thing. So they'll be taking profits. For it works mostly for cryptocurrency, like net longs, net shorts. DX feed doesn't provide these things, but on cryptocurrency, let's say I want a clone chart, and if I click something, hello guys, we're praying for the dump to get more to get more longs taken. Okay, for example, we go with, let's take my favorite investment ever in the world, Ondo. And here you can see, we can check Bitcoin also, but here you can see, 1 second. Yeah, it's loading 15 minutes because I copied. Hello guys, welcome to my stream. Holy shit. My English speaking stream hasn't seen that volume of people. So what I'm seeing right now on Ondo, you see, people are longing, like crazy longing. Price barely moved. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of healthy behavior. Okay, nothing special. But you can see when price is failing to go up, like they starting to go up, okay. They kept buying a little bit. Nothing special here. I just want to find something that I usually trade. I usually trade when people are buying but price goes lower. So it's that's what I'm saying. Like net longs, net shorts. You don't get this on a free version or on cheap version of NQ. So, but on cryptocurrency, I paid for that stuff. Net longs, net shorts. It helps me to identify actual buying activity. So green here in the longs, it's aggressive longs buying. This thing means longs closing. Closing longs means selling by the market. Same thing with shorts. Opening shorts aggressively, closing shorts. Usually it's when they get squeezed. You see, that's some squeeze, or they close the position in negative. These guys open shorts, here they got squeezed. Price went higher. Same thing I would expect right now with NQ, because I see a lot of shorts are stepping in, but price keeps just hanging here. Of course, I want a price to dump lower. I have my all orders. I would love to see something like, let me show you what I want to see. I want to see something like that. Of course, like that, or I don't care, or higher. But yeah, usually Asia low, Asia high is the target. We'll see how it works. Today is kind of a dead day for the volumes, and I was thinking I wanted to long Euro too, because Euro hasn't taken the top. It has pretty strong move higher, and if I get alert here for the Euro, I will also long it too, because most likely it'll be like that. There is nothing else to be taken. Plume levels, oh what? Yeah, okay. Plume levels were giving before, and look how it worked. Look, all these levels for the spot were giving before, and look how it worked out. People bought on 7.7. I bought on 7.9, but people bought on 7.7. No idea how they were able to, but look at the return, like 60 freaking percent at the top, and right now they can leave it at like 39%. Holy shit. That was given here. Same thing with Sui. It's everything in Telegram. You know, guys. And Oleg. Yeah. So that's basically the settings for my exit charts. And I'm hoping for the dump. Let me put, and yeah, here's a tick rate. If you want to have like less detailed stuff, you just go with these numbers. If you want to have more detailed, like each trade, you go with this. And you can see exactly everyone. Look, this guy longed 10 contracts. If I want to go with like 1 minute time frame, I want to apply. I hope now it's clear and you know how to use your, oh my goodness, look, it's gonna take my order. Take it. Look at that. Someone tried to short like 50 contracts when it's out of session. I want them to squeeze a little bit more. I will go with 22. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I like also trade some squeezes if price goes, if it takes something right now. Usually if it trades and if it goes against shorts, it'll fill out all this thing almost up until here. If it squeezes like that, yeah. Yeah, you see these shorts are in negative right now and they are going to get squeezed. What was that? 11. Yeah, it's $10 move. I usually trade it on a daily basis, you see? Oh my goodness, I hate to get scammed. $2, please dump it. What a bullshit. Generating more liquidity. So exit is max only. No. You can see like major stuff. If you want to see it, let's say you want to assume, okay, let's do it like 30 days, hours, 4 hours. You can do daily, and if you want to see, but it doesn't make sense for me to go daily on altcoin, but for hours, let's use 4 hours, and you will see. Look at that. Look how they got squeezed. Poor souls. Yeah, it's just generating liquidity for the final flush and then skyrocket. So it's loading for now. Yeah, you see. Here you can make assumptions. Oh, fuck. I want these orders to get filled. You see, I put it higher just for the higher probability. I hope they'll get dumped. Will they? They actually might. Look, Delta now is active it's aggressive buyers right now. They're failing to push the price. Market structure is still the same. I would love to see it flushed. By the way, if it gets flushed, it's plenty of contracts. Holy shit. I can play it safer. I want to see the structure. Yeah, it might go for these levels. So $2 win. Nothing special, but I would get something from that. Okay. If not, then not. Yeah, let's see. Onda. What we have in Onda? First things first, you see the assumption here immediately. We are trading probabilities. Most likely. So right now, longs are buying. Look, how can longs be buying aggressively, but price is going lower? What is the bullshit here? It's most likely they'll get squeezed out. It's like always, if you see aggressive buyers, exit charts shows you aggressive buyers. Market maker punishes them. Always. Okay, not always, but like 90% of time. I'm trading against the crowd. Hello guys, welcome to my stream. I'm super obsessed seeing 4 people. I appreciate that. Look, so anytime you see longs stepping in, they get squeezed. Long stepped in for like 1 million. This is the 1 million got squeezed. Yeah. And here you can see 1.5 mils? Maybe even some of those, I don't know. And they got squeezed immediately. They just got wrecked. Holy shit. Let me put it this way, 44. Yeah, now it's less detailed, but I don't care. You can see they just get wrecked. And let me see net shorts. Where shorts? Oh yeah, and shorts also help the price to go lower. But when you see, yeah, right now you can see longs they're just battling right now. Oh, look at that. What a scam. Is this some big player? No, nothing. It's some losers. They're trying to squeeze. Oh yeah. Look, these shorts, negative delta is big. And price goes against them. Classic, ultimate classic. And they're forced to close. If it breaks this structure, I might go to the take profit. But I want this so bad to fail, honestly. Look at that, they're pushing. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, I'm trading 20 accounts today. So my stop loss or 12,000 or 4K at least, and possible 20K if it takes everything in reverses. Usually when it goes, hello. I decided to do the simpler trading to be able to give in advance my levels and signals so people can follow that. You see? And my strategy is this so far. No, not here. For MNQ. What's that? No, I don't want to. Yeah, and here I'm DCAing on the levels like here, and that's the stop loss. Today's a holiday. We don't have news. What could go wrong? Okay. Yeah, you see, aggressive buyers immediately getting squeezed. Look, that and this. Look, that's aggressive buyers. You can see the delta here, and like POC, point of control. Longs are in a control. They're buying. Yeah, okay. But what if price goes against them? I would assume their stop losses are right here. Somewhere here. Usually, you know, when you go for the breakout, this is where you usually put your stop loss, right? You don't want a long balls deep here and put stop loss here. Who does that? Anyways, you get squeezed. And I'm pretty sure price, if they fail, price will just dump there to my another entry point. So it's not some martingale, like useless, stupid DCing strategy. It's actually smart strategy to DCA. It all makes sense with the market structure. It all makes sense if the liquidity should be taken from here. That's the imbalance where price should stop. That goes sketchy. But if it takes everything, my average will be somewhere here, right? Somewhere. Maybe here. And if it gets back 4 contracts, that'll be enough profits for me already. But I want to ride it higher. We'll see. Yeah, I don't play music right now because it just breaks my voice and kills everything. Okay, longs step in. Yes, no. Little shorts got absorbed. You see, shorts were trying to push heavily here. Price went against. They are forced to close. This squeeze was just closing shorts. You don't have aggressive buyers or many aggressive buyers. Now longs are stepping in. They should break it. Make it or break it. Hello guys, welcome. Look at this thing. We are on a way to get more longs. I want to add more, but I won't. The rules are rules. I want them to get dumped. Holy shit. So you can see what was that? 7 minutes ago, long started to step in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Long started to go from here. They might get squeezed. Look, they're still trying to push. It's already like 100, but they're failing so far. Price might go against them and flush them all out to take my another order right here. And I'll be super happy with that. Especially if it immediately reverses all in. 9K profits, never been so good. Multiply by 20. Cool guys trading 20 Apex accounts. Anybody traded today something? Or anybody want to look at their assets? Or at their potential investments? YouTube is free. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. Wow, it looks magnificent. I hope it'll dump here to 886. Probably. Hopefully. Look at those longs. Yeah, trading between sessions is kind of dead and sucks, but market structure works always kind of the same way. Doesn't matter if it's volatile or not. Of course, it depends on news. The news are market drivers. Because market maker removes their DOM, depth of market, whatever you see, orders, order book, and bots and algorithms, they are just killing people who are trying to long and short news. So this is when you usually see whipsaw. Look at that. Aggressive longs, right? Why you guys are aggressive but at the same level? Why? You better push the price or you all get wrecked to my order. Where big players are placing their orders and they exit higher. The bigger player, the bigger time frame. Banks are using days and weeks. Look, feels like someone is failing. Good place to short. How can you dominate and fail? If you are failing, price goes against you. All these guys who were longing last 7 minutes, they're forced to close their positions right now. And they're closing. Closing longs means selling by the market. Look at that. Wow. Ooh, wow. How did I know? Wow. Ooh, squeezy. And now stop losses are coming also here, right? Not everyone closed. I see these numbers is higher than this. Ooh, squeezy, squeezy. Like to the stream if you feel like, wow, that's the wow moment in your trading. But banks, they don't use order flow. Banks are trading volatility. They're slonging. They go long and short, and when it's volatile, they're just like taking profits everywhere. And yeah, of course, if they're investing into something, they just go on weekly and buy $1 billion. Billions, not billion. Holy shit, that's some nice energy drink. Look at that. And now shorts, they're closing their positions. Closing shorts are buying. Hello, guys. Look how everything is being read, right? Yeah, squeeze, kill them all, trap them all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. And now long's gonna step in. Look, people's psychology. The only thing if they win or not. Look at the number. All these numbers, they were failing. And this big number should actually go through. If not, we are going to see my orders to get filled. Okay, someone is shorting that too. You see delta is going lower. Someone is shorting, but price also doesn't go lower, which means it's a battle. It's a battle between longs and shorts right now, right in this spot. So I would assume if it goes somewhere here, usually those who are longing, they put stop loss under the candle here. I want them to lose longs and get all my longs taken and then reverse, which is going to happen most likely. Because market structure plus order flow is cancer. Hello guys, welcome to my stream. Oh, look at that. Look at this big sale. Look, and they failed. Look at that. So far. Their stop losses here. Most likely here or right on my entry. My first entry. Because I was waiting for this level to fall, right? Remember. Post it on Telegram. Oh, they're longing. You see, delta is changing, so they're longing. Because it was minus 89, now it's 62, means someone plus 27 went. Another sideways action. Hello guys, anybody is trading or yes or no? Let me do the poll. Okay. Yep. Shorts, we're getting squeezed. They'll get squeezed if price goes here. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, you see? There you go. You can see someone who is kind of big trying to short. Their intention is here. They are defending these stop losses because most likely if price goes there, all these shorts, like maybe even these shorts, yeah, these shorts who are not closed, most of them are closed actually already, but who are not closed, they'll be squeezed to the highs. That's the thing. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Don't be shy. We are building the community here, not some bullshit things. And this is actually how markets are moving. Telling you from the person who's working moving markets and chilling on the holidays. So look, shorts are trying. You see, entire candle is trying to sell. Oh my God. Stop losses here are insane. If it goes there, that's gonna be the squeezy. longs are not stepping in yet. But shorts, do you guys know that shorts or like longs, they can play like full chart? Only like if you're just longing, you can go high and low with the only longs. Because sometimes you are taking profits and longs taking profits, they're selling. But yeah, you see shorts stepped in, longs under the water, psychology kicks in. Oh no, I bought the top. I bought the top of the candle. I need to close. I need to close. I need to close. Yeah, me too. I need to close too. Imagine if it goes there. I'll be super happy if price goes and takes my order. By the way, wow. But for these guys, they cannot lose these. So it's basically none of them should lose these levels. If someone loses that or that, if that, it's a major squeeze higher. If this, that would be pleasant squeeze to the lows. But so far, we are trending lower on the local, on NQ. That's why it means for me, hopefully I'll get nasty squeeze for like 400 contracts lower. And after that, market most likely will reverse because people are waiting for Fibonacci levels, which I gave you before in my Telegram, on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, everywhere. That's my trade. But during my stop loss, I have small positions longing. And if I get stop loss, it's only $12,000. I mean, for me only, since I trade big volumes. And if it goes higher, it's $20,000 if it takes everything. If only now it's 4K, which is not interesting, but still money. Let's see how it's expanding. Oh, yeah. I want to see them losing their money. Hello, guys. Welcome. Wow. That's the record for this stream. Anybody having any questions or any fanatics about cryptocurrency, since my channel was created a long time ago about cryptocurrency? Ooh, longs are giving up. Will we see squeezy right into my long position? That's how big players are. They're just like place like 100 contracts here. They squeeze all of them, like absorbing everyone who is longing. They absorb that and they just push the market slightly, and then it'll go just higher. You will see, usually you see the reaction, like crazy reaction. This is how big player, for example, I don't know, 20 contracts is a lot. One micro contract is 40K, 46K right now. Dollars, of course. And yeah, you just squeeze them, you fill out these contracts, and it goes immediately higher. Because all these guys who were shorting, they're closing their position here. Like smart money thing. Look at that. Oh, look. The squeezy against all the shorts. And their stop losses are. Look how fast price gonna go higher if it touches this thing. I would assume here or there if they don't lose it. Trading is ifs. And also, by the way, guys, check out my Telegram. It's 100% win rate. 100. No cap, nothing. Spot trading, 100% win rate. On somewhere there. So I'm watching these levels because here, you see how many shorts here? Not much though. You can see CVD didn't change much. Like 200 contracts probably. But since now it's not that volatile, it might just go higher. Why everyone is so quiet, guys? Look at the squeezy that is coming. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I used to trade that way. Just put my long here and a stop below that like candle here and target 1-to-1. And it'll be squeezing these highs, will be squeezing these highs higher, and will go higher and higher. Any NQ cryptocurrency traders? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at the squeezy that is going to happen. Let's call it Burj Khalifa. No. Like that. if it goes beyond that. Yeah, somewhere there, because it'll trigger these stop losses and those stop losses. Oh, I want to trade for some funds. 4th of July, no job, no work. Look at that, guys. Look at that. If price gets there, it'll fly. You will see some fat candle. If, look, and now longs are failing. Look, they're just sitting there. Some big player needs to push it through stop losses. The cascade of stop losses is starting here. Oh my goodness. I want to long it with like all my contracts. But no, cannot. Rules are rules. I have different strategies. If I have Asia in consolidation and London takes the liquidity, I'm longing targeting Asia high. Look at that, guys. Ooh, oh my God. Oh, wow. How is it happening? 2 minutes later. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, those longs. They're big. 124. Guys, why you are not pushing? Okay, short stepping in. I wanted to get so squeezed so bad. Look, these guys tried to long, failed. Long so far failing, but I want this Burj Khalifa. Yeah, this level, like this last candle, is the major milestone for those who are trying to long it. And shorts will be wrecked. Yeah. Like 5 years ago, I would have like longed it balls deep from somewhere here with a stop loss here. Ultimately local Fibonacci. Look at the price action. They're shorting right now. Maybe the trap for shorts right now, and it's actually can be the reversal, but market structure hasn't been broken yet. But look, okay, these guys aggressive longs. How do you feel in negative? And they will start closing if it goes a bit lower. You see, the thing is, charts is a representation of psychology of people. That's what it is. When these guys longed, where was that? Yeah, when these guys longed, you can see why they're shorting like with the small amounts and price goes actually low, but they're longing with bigger amounts and price keeps the same. Price goes against them, easiest squeeze to the lows. Oh yeah, guys. Okay, Burj Khalifa is moving to here. Yeah, like I said 5 years ago. Show me what you've got. Look at that. Yeah, break them all, faster. I have 10 seconds for the Burj Khalifa to appear here. I don't want to move it to the next candle. Dang it. Look at that. No. Okay, next Burj Khalifa. I want to see it in the 1 minute, like the actual liquidity grab, to see those shorts wrecked. Imagine how many shorts are not closed yet because we are having actual long stepping in. And now they are going to be forced. All this range of not closed longs, shorts, they're right now freaking out and closing their positions in super negative, triggering cascade effect for all other traders. Look at that. And if they trigger from here very well, they'll trigger that and they'll retest this box. I want to see Burj Khalifa. Where is my Burj Khalifa? Oh yeah, guys, I'm positive again. Scam. Market is a scam. I want to go higher. Look at that. Push them higher. So major stop losses are here. So this was, yeah, this is the level that put all of them are in negative, but major stop losses of definitely of this range is here. It'll touch a little slight part, small part of imbalance, which is kind of irrelevant. Do you want to guys see the Burj Khalifa? Put like emoji. Oh my god, I want them all to lose their money, honestly. I know, I should not be saying like that. Oh yeah, finally. Price goes against. You failed, guys. You failed. Now it's time for a real big player, me, to get filled. Or it's trapping more shorts. Look, they're also failing. It's like 100 contracts didn't do anything. Oh yeah. From here, if price gets to this point, my entry is like POC, even though it's just only one micro contract. From here, if it comes back, it'll squeeze all these shorts. Look, they're trying. Some of them are profit-taking longs, but longs are not letting them go lower, which is interesting. Hello, guys. Wow. Look, this level, I usually trade, let me put it here, squeeze from this level. If it gets to that point, most likely it'll squeeze all these shorts. Still hasn't touched the wick. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm like POC master. 40 to 50, yeah, might squeeze there if it gets to this point. Look, kind of fat short. Will we see Burj Khalifa here? Moon confirmed. Guys, are you alive? Let me know. Time to see Burj Khalifa. Please. Yeah, that's the way algorithms are moving, like market makers moving the price just to generate liquidity. And then after that, big player just steps in when reading order flow and just pushes the price. I would push. Yeah, it is that. It is that. Definitely it's that. It's 4th of July. It's between sessions. London is bullshit for CME. I'm trading on CME. But I still want to see this thing. I want to see it like in a second, which it usually does. Yeah, look, that's what I said. This is the thing where I like to trade trapped players. And from here it would be 40 to 50, like $10. I will be super happy if it hits that level. Oh my goodness. Look at the squeezy that is coming. Oh, Burj Khalifa. Burj Khalifa is moving to the east. Right? Market is moving to the east. Yeah, it's generating more and more and more and more. Ooh. Will I get my potential $10 move? With the stop losses here. It's also like the target of the goal of the market to achieve these. And when it achieves that, it'll squeeze higher, like full range of shorts will be closing. Some of them will be forced, some of them will be liquidated, especially those who were adding more to the position. Okay. Hello, Shiler. Look, they're failing. Holy shit. I honestly want them to fail. From here, dump lower, take the liquidity from that, take my order this, maybe even that, and reverse completely. Yeah, longs failed to push. Stop losses of them are here. Maybe, I don't know, it's hard. This box is the trigger of stop losses. This. If it pierces through entire box, all these guys are in negative. And it's domino effect. So far, nothing is happening here. Delta is negative so far. What do we see on a bigger picture? Nothing is changing on our. Nope. I want to do that. Look at that. Yeah. Wow. That's far. Feels like I'll be happy to see 988, especially if it hits something there. Ooh. Let's go check ETH. Right, you're right. Stop wasting time for some bullshit. But, so we're gonna miss Burj Khalifa? Let me remove that. Oh, yeah. Yes. Stop losses at 47. Stop losses at 47. Just 1 second. I need to see that. No. Will it make me happy this time? Okay, that's all bullshit. We'll see. No, it's not bullshit. Stop losses are here. Squeezy is coming. Stop losses are right here. Wow, that's the fight. Look at that. Oh yeah, you are losing that fight, shorts. Where's my potential take profit? 950. Fly. Look at that. Market is a scam. Okay. I'm pretty sure it'll fly, but later. Let's check ETH. The best coin in the world after... Oh, I have another MNQ. Yeah, that's my strategy. Consolidation, manipulation, crazy distribution. NQ... No, not NQ. What? ETH USDT.P. Let's see perpetuals. Bybit. Daily. That's the level where you want to buy ETH. We already went on Russian stream about this channel. What do you want to see? So far it looks bullish to me. It took the liquidity here. Now the target of the market is this level. It was that. Now it's this target. This is the target. If we don't see any bullshit on news or something, then it'll go higher. But in case if it goes there, you can see it's ultimately. Where's that? Let me show you. ETH should have plenty of shorts, because everyone is saying ETH is dead, me including. And Sui is better. Okay, nice. Easy money, easy life. Finally coming to profit. Okay, it's loading. Is my stream loading, guys? Feels like it's spinning for me for some reason, but it should not. Okay, I will need to change it to less days, not this amount. 33 days, holy shit. Yeah, for the 100% win rate, the place where you want to acquire your ETH is this. 10% from the last daily dip and up to like maybe even 40%, but the 40%, yeah, even to 40%. And it's basically normal martingale, just increasing your, that's the best place to buy, like that. ETH. This is how I bought this spot. I took this level minus 10%, right, from here, right? 1867, and I put my all my orders up until here. It turned out I had a book. It's all on Telegram also. I gave it before. And I'm doubling each level. So like $5 here, 10 here, 20 here, 40 here, 80, 160, 320. And when it buys everything, this is my purchase level, somewhere here, average. And market moves in cycles to make it efficient for a big player. Look, it almost doubled. And I did it x10, x100. It was just for fun, but I used my personal 5 ETHs. So it was like 500 ETHs, which almost doubled. Biggest return after Sui. So yeah, for ETH, I wouldn't touch anything, me personally, because this is 100% win rate strategy. If it goes lower, it'll go this way. Just in case, let's pretend we are thinking ETH will die. Buying properly, doubling to the bottom in a spot, not futures, so you won't get liquidated, will make you buying here. And it's about 50%. Let's say, 50%. That's your money. And it's not like bank will promise you whatever 5% annual when inflation is eating 20% annually. Okay, let's see. Oh, hopefully. No? Oh, still loading. Okay, while it's loading, I want to see. Oh, wow. Okay, longs now are wrecked so far. Although it absorbed, I want them to go lower, below that thing. All these guys will start closing very, very soon. Is it loading? Yeah, 22 days. Holy shit, I failed it. I shouldn't have waited that long. If you want to see something on hourly, it has exactly the same thing as other cryptos and everything. So it's closing the imbalance, right? Took the liquidity of of Asia, and most likely it'll go higher to at least that level. To me, it would be nice. Thank you very much, Shyler. Thank you very much for coming and for good wishes. Yeah, if I was buying something here, let's see if there was any market structure shift. No, nothing. Still going to fall further. To me, market structure can possibly happen on this level. But so far, it's just going for these imbalances and liquidities. It has somewhere to go. But order flow will show us very soon. Are they going to squeeze him? ETH, please. 6 days, 5 days. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm getting crazy rich. These shorts are gonna get squeezed. Their stop losses here. You see, it doesn't make sense to short anything because market is going up anyways. Even it had some major correction on 5-minute time frame. But if it gets there to that level, it's gonna squeeze higher and maybe retest all that bullshit. But I want my orders to get filled here. That looks like it's gonna take off, especially when price gets here. It'll be fueled by longs, and a lot of shorts getting squeezed will fly. The strategy that I was showing you, minus 10%, minus 40. This one. Yeah, ETH has a lot of shorts not closed, but a lot of longs not closed too. So it has some room. ETH might go, yeah, $100 lower, because I see a lot of longs and some of them are trapped. So they are in negative right now. They're kind of suffering. And if you're talking about back testing this thing, like on hourly, on like daily, I mean, you can just go and back test. If you see some accumulation somewhere, right? I mean, that's the dip accumulation. That's the level, minus 10%, minus 40. You buy entire dip. You buy it somewhere here on average. And you immediately get what? Almost like 50%? Oh, no. Okay, it's 30. On these levels, you see double, triple bottom, or even quadruple bottom. Look at that. Minus 10% from the bottom. And start buying everything that goes below up to here. But it went only for that. Looks like small amount, yeah. But on average, you entered here. And that's 20% next day. Or next 2 days. I traded that from here. It's like my back test is from 2008 when I started trading. I just know how it moves. I think you can clearly say that I heard something about markets. Yeah, ETH has a lot of shorts not closed. You can see a lot of close, but not close. So we're primed for the big push. Not like triple push, like quadruple. Look at that. M and Q. You tried to long aggressively. Market maker doesn't like that. Let's see how it works. You can just go back and see how... You can just go to my Telegram and see how it worked. Accumulation. You just see it's trading. It's sideways action. So it took the... Look. To me, this was aggressive liquidity grab. Now it's starting doing some bullshit. After that, this is the level for you, and this is the level for you. You trade that. It didn't work. No trade, no loss. Then it took that, but you were expecting to trade lower. It didn't. Okay, no trade for ETH. That's why in Telegram, in free Telegram, I give like 3 coins. In paid, I give up to 30 coins, because sometimes you just miss, like one maybe will get filled. Like we got filled what? ETH and Ondo. Oh, no. Sui and Ondo. Solana didn't work. But whatever we had on paid one, that's different story. That's 17 coins that got bought out. And here, you move to another level. After that, you see, accumulation is just a sideways. No actual move. You don't know where it goes. Yeah, of course, everyone will tell you on this candle, oh yeah, bull run starts. No. And then from here you go again. 10%. And start doubling your size up to 40%. Most likely, price will not reach 40% in 90% of cases, in 95%, in 99% of cases. Whatever dump you see, it's no more than 40%. Even if you put it like this way, maybe from here it'll get there. Look at that, 36, 35. 40 from here. But immediately, on average, you get 30% like the same day. Same thing here. For now, you look at that and you go with, okay, minus 10. There starts your buying. You bought, and that's it. After that, you got some, like, that would be your average, 13%. People are just laughing at, oh, for 13%. Yeah, but the thing is, when I was accumulating that, actually, yeah, I remember. From that candle, I just left it. And it bought, like, full range, and my average was 16 something. You can find on Telegram. Yeah, it was shitty purchase, but it was here. And I rode it from here, doubling almost. Doubling for some part of position. Let me see what we've got here. Hopefully it'll dump. Oh yeah, perfect. Hopefully it'll go lower. I want this range to take last time liquidity, get a lot of orders trapped for shorts, and price goes against them, and I'll be happy. That's some big shorts here, like 200 contracts. You can see negative delta is almost 200, right? 178 plus 19, it's 198, 197. Not bad. Price goes against, they're getting squeezed, probably to this level. Most likely. Yep, not minus. Okay, it depends on how you want to buy. Wait a second, I want to see if it gets actually to this level, because I say so. Jump. Yeah, scam. Not scam. Skill. Scam. You buy, whatever I was buying, I posted on Telegram. Let me show you something special. One second. So levels I was buying from are here. Like for Sui, this is how it looked like. Let me show you. Let me put it like that. I don't want to show any private stuff. Oh, fuck, it doesn't open there. What if I open like that? Look, this was my level of Sui, and it was like 2000 Sui, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 4000, 444. It was like, yeah, I started with like 1000, 1000, 1000, 1000, 2222, 3333, 444, 5555, 6000, 7, and in the end I ended up like 15,000, and I was the last buyer of Sui on Bybit. This is how I bought it, and it reversed. Yeah, that was actually, this is the last time. Yeah, you see, Ethereum, I was just telling you this example. That's the level. Where's that? Yeah, that's the thing. You see? Do you notice something similar? What I made? 113,000 on this level when I took half of that. Oh, sorry. That's the thing. It's a weekly. That's the weekly. This is where I bought it. That's the candle. Like swing. This is the swing. And I started buying all the way lower. And you can see here. That's the swing on a weekly. And then it was going lower. This is my entry point. It was 600. You can see. It was 5 ETHs total. Under X100, it's 500 ETHs. And I took the profits all the way up. And it was 100k remaining there. But so yeah. Nothing special. I'm speechless. That's all I can say. That was my 65k taken and this. And this is how it worked so far, as you can see. Doesn't go there. But you see, Sui. That's how it went. So I got like, I don't remember the size of position. Usually it's up to like $1 million or something. When it's like a major thing. What we've got here. Is it scam market? Yeah, okay, it went to this level, like I said, for the squeeze. And I want to see... Ooh, longs are aggressive, very aggressive. You guys better keep that price. So you don't have to... Oh, bit rate is lower than recommended one. So you don't have to buy every 10%. You can calculate your money that way that full box from -20 to -40% will be always averaging. Like your average will be always lower. That's why I'm doubling my amount. It's always buying lower and lower, DCAing with fatter and fatter position. So the lower it goes, the bigger position it buys. And my average always moves together with the price. Makes sense? Hopefully. Oh, this poor $6. Holy shit. I want to just leave this thing to be traded. Yeah, ETH has a lot of shorts closed, but also some longs, so I would expect, since they got some big absorption here. I like that one when they buy at the top. It was squeeze of shorts. They were shorting and they got squeezed. They lost money. Poor souls. Yeah, so far it goes against these guys. And shorts are dominating in a terms of amount of whatever they sell, but they're losing. Price goes higher. How can it be? It doesn't make any sense, right? How can you short and win, but price goes against you? Means you're gonna get squeezed maybe to this level? Same thing with NQ here. Major stop losses. It generated enough or not enough. You know what? I don't want to have all these 33 days. I want to have less. Now shorts are trying. Look, shorts are stepping in. Price is stuck there, which I love. Very interesting. Ooh. Ultimately interesting. Did you get the idea, Oleg? DCA here, like buying. Look, I have it written down here. It's on Bybit. Look, that was the example how I was buying. Approximately, I was explaining. That was some consultation I had. So you basically buy $5 here, $10 here, $10 here, 15, 15, 30. Oh yeah, 20, 20, 30, 50. I short when I actually trade futures, and if I make a lot or enough, I short. I shorted Bitcoin here, like 105. This dump, that's the one. That's my short. So when it went lower, I entered here 105, and it went against me, but my stop loss was here. And I exited most of them. I exited here, and then it dipped lower, but I missed it. I was like, I closed most of that. I don't remember. I closed most of that somewhere here, and everything I closed here, and then it actually went lower. I short sometimes, but this strategy is 100%. Shorts don't always work. When you add like all market structure knowledge, when you add whatever you know, then it makes sense. Oh yeah, you see, pierced. Let's go back. The possible level, if we already reached the lowest point of the retracement, is 618,786. So I might get lucky if price gets there. I want to get this order filled. It's not enough for me. I want all these to go lower and take it, and then reverse, and then go to maybe here, and I'll take everything out. It's 4th of July. I don't want to do stupid things. With these trades, I know, try to combine and like try to calculate. Let me show you a calculator. Let me find it. Okay, $1,000, 10 times. Oh, please continue to cite. Don't show me the stupid commercials. I just want to show you something special. 1 second. That's basically you start with 5K. Yeah, let's start with 1,000. A year, we get about 5 of those trades. Last year I got 5. This year I already got 5. I would assume we'll get something else. So let's say you did 10 trades like that, and on average something gives you 20%, something gives you 50%. It's about 30%. It makes you X13, but things can be different, and you reinvest everything. You have 5,000. You get 20 trades. Your average is 40%. Now it's completely different stuff. It's in 5 years from this amount. 5 years? What? In 5 years you'll get a lot more profits from that than that. I do that since 2015. I started buying Bitcoin in 2012. In 2015 I started doing that. Now it's almost 9 digits. Wait, it is 9 digits. Almost. Soon, probably, hopefully, you're gonna go 10. What's that? Okay, yeah, I'm just closing that thing. Ooh, equal lows. which are going to pierce all that, trigger all that, cascade to these levels, or what? And only you are talking. Okay, and Paul. Yeah, I see. No. People are not green for today. Unfortunately. Oh, wow. Look at that. What just happened? Ooh, look at that. That's some fat one. Price goes against shorts. Time to squeezy. We still haven't seen Burj Khalifa. That was scam. I short when I see divergences. When open interest is falling, but price goes up, this is when I actually short. Or when open interest is what? Okay, when longs are going aggressively high and the price goes against them, I enter on a breakout. And usually they get like flushed. It's also in my Telegram. I usually post things like that. Look. Wow. Equal highs. Yeah. I would short this thing to here. Take one contract here off. Stop loss above this thing. Short. First take off here. And stop at break even and hope for the dump. What would be the stop loss? Like 46. Wow, it's $10. It's less than, it's $10 including fees. But it's possible. Yeah, since usually when it makes that action, yeah, go to my potential take profits. Yeah, potential take profits done. Easy. Yeah, I think I will just leave it like that for this stream. And we'll go to sleep because I slept only for 3 hours today. Feeling a bit sleepy. And it's not that active. I'm actually super happy that you are here, Oleg. Why? I will just leave it on the stream like that, hoping that it'll take my orders and reverses. Do you have any other questions? I assume you put the like on the stream. Thank you. Yeah, now time to dump lower. Take all those stop losses. Look, equal lows were here. Look, it's gonna squeeze them all out. Same thing with like whatever we see with daily or weekly. Oh, wow. Who bought that? It doesn't work usually. Lower. Trigger them all. Trigger the full range. Lower. Oh yeah, they're trying to buy. Until the final trap, probably. Yeah, buying my... Oh, guys, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be buying that. That's something where market maker is trapping more longs to squeeze it stronger with more contracts. Right into that imbalance and retest that part. Yep, that's the box of the trigger, which will flush it through to here. Classic. Okay, I will leave it like that. You feel free to come back. I hope it doesn't, my TV doesn't die, because I'm streaming on TV here. Computer in front of me, TV is there. I hope it won't it won't reverse. I hope it'll just dump straight to like what, $50 lower, takes my 2 contracts, and then we'll go higher. And I will go to, oh wow, hello guys. As soon as I want to go to sleep, people show up. Hello. Are you guys trading actively or investing in 100% like in my Telegram with 100% win rate? No bullshit, no cap, no nothing. How does Euro? It doesn't want to go. I wanted Euro to take the liquidity of that. Usually it respects when it does creates the imbalance. Usually it respects that. Even it respected that range and failed. The funniest part, oops, how I skipped that trade and I took this trade. Accumulation here without imbalances. Liquidity has been taken, targeting this. I don't short. Euro is going up. Why would I short? Look. It took low and immediately went higher. So here, I didn't short. Why would I short? Actually, that's the funniest part. Here. You see the imbalance here. The strong player wants to go it lower. Okay, I'm skipping. I posted that on Telegram too, why I skip it. Today, if it goes lower, I will add to my position. Same thing with NQ. Accumulation, big manipulation, and I'm expecting the distribution there. I'm trying to speak the language people understand. Everyone is learning smart money concepts. And I hope it'll dump and take my longs. Yeah, this one, yeah, everything is fine. Any other questions, guys? Let me put settings on my TV. So, sleep timer off. Nah. I'm trying to make settings so my TV doesn't die and will keep streaming when it hits the profit. Everyone will be happy to see that. No, advanced settings. General. Energy saving is a bullshit. I don't want to. Auto power off in 8 hours. Yes. Hello, guys. Anybody wanna talk? Anybody wanna put the like for the stream? You guys got some 100% win rate set up today. Not for that, but for Ethereum. You see how SUI worked? That was given before June 14th. Easy money, easy life. Average purchase here, 25%. Try to backtest. Try to backtest. You are asking question which, okay, find the bear market. Find the, where? Was that bear market? Or maybe, let's wait for that thing. What's that? Oh, it's SUI. No, SUI didn't see that. Where is that? You can always get 20% of return easily on anywhere. Where? Here? You would see if it goes from here. Let's say here, you will here. 10%. You're already buying lower than it'll push after. You start buying at 30K. You keep buying till here, but it only went here and went immediately higher. Your average is here if you're buying smart, like I teach. Yes, I would expect price to go somewhere here, but when you see something like 15% or something, don't be shy to take your money back. Like 13 or something, it doesn't go further, it takes the liquidity from that. First push, take your 25%, put your stop loss here. It goes higher, maybe take something else. Just here. Yeah, you will make small amount of money. You bought a little bit, you made 25% if you don't take 50% on the first push. That's it. Next to your move, this. 10%. You see, you're already buying below the point it'll make later. You buy all these things till here. Your average is here. What? Your first push is 10%. Second, 23. 28. You go to the next one. That's the major swing. You see many different levels. I traded that. That was my trade. You go here. I remember I didn't take that. I took the one in the middle. You go with that. What's that? 16.3. You buy everything until here. You bought that. Your average from here. I don't have to tell you what happened later. It never came back. It doesn't matter what. Any shit coin. I'm not talking about dumps and market making failure. I'm not talking about Mantra or Terra Luna. Those are scam. That's why you diversify. That's why I give 30 coins. That's why I split my investment between 30 coins. That's why half of them are getting filled. This is when you make money. And especially the best thing is to buy not when it's just searching for the bottom and dumping all the time. Like, let's make it STRK. No, usual. Even here, even this can be traded in the profits. Yeah, but I'm talking about, okay, this is not a meme coin, but it's only dumping. Look at that. Last swing. %. You start buying. You bought a little bit. Your average will be somewhere here. The bottom of the candle. The just end of the week. Maybe if it worked one time, you made some money. It came back, or if you just waited and didn't care much, dying coin gives you 28, whatever. And you see it closes the imbalance. That was my point where I wanted to take profits. I made like 17%, but it's 24 here. Same thing, look. Even here, if you decided to go here, look. From 10, right? You started buying at 0.83. You now know that price will come back here according to my strategy. Actually, it's a good place to start buying this thing. And you DCA all the way to here. And your average is here because you're doubling every time it goes lower. If you are greedy enough, just wait until here. But I would wait, I don't know, until this may be level. Take your 25 to 50%, put your stop loss here. For me, reversal of this coin will be at this level, where it needs to almost double. Yeah, it needs to double. But if you open like mod or whatever you gave me, it also has some levels. Yeah, MOG coin after November. You see, that's because this is the way I traded. I got liquidated billions of times. The funniest part that I'm not even like telling extra. I was actually liquidated 100 times, hundreds times before I got profitable. And then even when I was profitable, I also was getting liquidated sometimes. You know, sometimes your emotions go beyond. Look at that. Look at that classic. Look at that classic. Trap shorts. Trap all these big numbers, 155, and go against. To squeeze them all out and finally trigger all these stop losses. All the money are here. Look. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Looking fantastic. Especially if it breaks that. I will be so sad. I wanted to go lower. Yeah, that's why it's just you won't find it. Oh wow, if it goes lower from here, I would just short it until here. Like again, 2 contracts short, stop loss here, and first take profit somewhere here. You know, bullshit trade, but still would work. You see, because big numbers failing to push, and from here, like short it from here and dump it till here. Like extreme ultimate scalping with super small stop loss, like 10 bucks. What's that? 44, 48. Yeah, it's 10 bucks with fees included. Yeah, right now I would be in a position already. Here's my take profit. Yeah, bullshit. I don't trade that. But still, it needs to squeeze these guys. They were aggressive. Easy. Touch this line, touch this line, touch this line. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. It's not that big of a deal, but when it has all stars aligned with this thing, it's holy shit money. I was just talking to my wife today. I was saying, my friend, when I was giving Sui levels, he just sold his freaking car for 2 million rubles. It's like $25,000. And he made this 30% on that. I'm like, dude, he bought 30% of the car back in 2 weeks. He was planning to sell it, but he decided, oh yeah, it's Sui, it has structure. Yeah, I know this guy for a while. He was my... Wow, I don't know, he's like, for 10 years we know each other. Will it touch my take profit potential that I wanted to show on this line? Touch it, touch it. This is how I scalp. and my stop loss would move immediately to a break even. Yeah, easy money. And now stop loss would be here. Yeah, you see? It's all, when you know the market structure and when everything is matching. This is like a shit setup. This is kind of sketchy, but I love the tech and I know people from there. This has internal structure. It has something. It has place to dump and reverse too. When it's just looking for its lows forever, it's harder. And it might take longer. You just get hyped coins. You get something like that. When it's uptrending, the thing is, it was uptrending in January. That's my trade. I'm going to show you January 3rd, 2024. That's my trade. Was it uptrending? Yeah, that was all-time high. I woke up with like plus 25%. Look at that. No, it's not January 3rd. That's the January 3rd. You go to sleep always with the levels 10% minus something. And you see, I bought a little bit. But I woke up to my almost 30%. Not talking about that I took this profit and my stop loss remained here. I took here like 50% because I was thinking, oh yeah, time to dump. Because it shifted the market structure. It didn't go here and it just skyrocketed there. It's everywhere, dude. It's like all the time it's going up before you go to sleep. Put your 10% down with increasing whatever. You will wake up with your money on a bank account. Okay, on exchange. 25%. You go to sleep. You wake up with whatever got bought. 27%, dude. 28th, 5th, 1 week difference. When you know the market structure, when you know that these stops, this thing with a bull run, with over leveraged noobs, they have stop losses here, stop losses here, here. If I make it 4 hour, you will see the thing. They were all primed to get wrecked. Stop losses. Cascade, MT, market maker, dumb. There is nothing. It just goes and dumps. It takes all the liquidity. Looks legit. In 4 hours, after this violent move, you are what? 17% or almost 60%. Trust me, it dumps. Isn't that scam? Look at that. These things happening always. You take trending coins that are over leveraged with noobs. Pepe is my love. I made shit tons. Oh, I started laugh. Pepe brought me all this money. You see, levels are even here. Same thing. Same drop. Over leveraged coins are getting even bigger rewards and faster. Everybody, oh yeah, it's shitcoin, it's dead, let's short. Thank you for shorting. I needed this liquidity. And the market structure. Just take your swing from here. Like the last one, I don't know. Golden pocket, whatever you want to call it. Or here. Or that. Or even a little bit that, but it didn't land exactly there, but still. You see? It's working. Please don't tell me that price. Oh, wow. You see? The short I wanted to take. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. You see? Big player is not playing around. Let's make it like that. What we got in order flow? I'm pretty sure it's like 100 contracts something right now is gonna. Ooh, take these. Wow. It still hasn't taken anything violently. It'll take these stops. We'll dump lower. Maybe to that place, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'll leave it there. Maybe not. We'll see. Guys, anybody has any other questions? Besides market is scamming me, that doesn't want to take all that. I hope they'll get more longs stepping in, like 200 contracts, and then get squeezed lower. Squeezy, squeezy. Again, I'm saying I'm ready to go. Someone came in. Welcome. We're talking about 100% win rate strategies. This is where I longed from. Longed here, longed that. Where's that? Let me hide the sessions. Longed that, longed that. Everything was given before. And now that's the strategy right now. I'm expecting Pepe to go here. And this is the way I will be buying. If it goes there. All levels are here. This will trigger a cascade of that. Will trigger cascade of that. And we'll flush it to these levels probably. Maybe even, I'm afraid that it'll trigger that, but using spot, it might go even lower, but it'll retest something maybe here. Possibly will be like, I don't know, if we fall, even if we fall hardcore, it'll be like that. And with proper DCA, your average will be always low. From here, you have guaranteed 46%. Easy life. Please dump it. I want these guys to lose. I need more bigger position. I'm not interested in 4K profits. 4.5. I want to have more. Yeah. It goes. It touches slightly. You make some money. It always takes your $100 there, right? And you make 130. In a week, you make from this 130. I mean, you will reinvest again 100. It'll make another 130, $120. And then you will catch this violent move where your full balance will get triggered. Oh my goodness, look at that. Holy shit. I hope it'll touch. I want to put it lower, right? Because stop losses from that maybe even go. What's that move? 25 and 10, 10, 5. Yeah. Let's do like that. But stop loss needs to be here. We're playing according to rules. Yeah, look at that. Shorts stepping in. Big players. Take my DCA me, please, brother. And with this strategy, I will always get, please. I move not for that reason. Take that, please. It has a lot of longs. I know exactly. I know how it works. Take that, please. Please, please, please. I moved it, not for no reason. Please. Shorts, please. Oh my goodness, I got scammed. I was thinking, market is not a bullshit. I moved from $5 something to like 4. Ooh, if it wants to take that and that, I can play it like that now, right? Feeling so sad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, would already be in like break even, but I don't want. I want this position. Oh, fuck. Ah, hate myself. But you see, I'm not chasing market. I'm playing safer and safer. That's the difference when you know how it's moving. Still nothing. It's not a big move. Hope it'll pierce lower. I don't know. I will be probably happier if I get stopped out instead of just taking profits of $200 per account. Yep. Where's the level? 905. My level to buy 900. Dump it. That's my level. It needs to pierce that. Wait, what? Oh, missed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Take it. Take the liquidity from that. Pierce violently. Pierce it violently. Where is my money? What? No. You need to actually... Yes! Nice. Now, when it gets to take profit, it'll be 500. So it's 10K per account. Now it looks better. And now it'll reverse, even if it reverses here, that's 69. Well done when it hits take profit. Now I don't want it to go lower. Now it's enough for me. Usually I try to set the goal of $10,000 a day, but I don't hit it always. Sometimes I get lucky, like not last stream. Last stream was just one account and $430. Stream before that, 66,000. That was beautiful. Oh wow. Look at that. You know what? I'm kind of hyped. Will it touch another one? Wow. Whoa. Let me... Yeah. Will it touch more? Oh, yeah, FOMO is bullshit. But yeah, I've done it. I've done it so many times. I want to like double down it. Oh my goodness, look at that, look at that. And you know what? Oh, aggressive shorts stepped in. I want to long it. I want to long it. Aggressive shorts right now. I want to add one more contract right now. It might be the reversal point. How much buck? How many bucks? Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Son of a... I see that bottom. Ah. Yeah, things like that usually... Yeah, my stop loss right now is smaller. Significantly smaller. Yeah, it's 3. It was 600. Now it's 450. Oops. I'm not with the mouse, that's why I look like autist. So I linked them. Yeah. Market is a scam. And how it works, look, I'm going to show you. Fibonacci level, right? $887, $786 level, usually where price bounces. That's the place, 887. I used to trade only Fibonacci. I used to buy one contract. Sorry, it should be straight. One contract, one contract. Right now it pierced through everything. Whenever it retraces back, already here, I would have 3 contracts on average in a profit of like, yeah, it's $15. Each contract would have $30, so it's $90 profit. But it reverses to close at least imbalance before going lower, and it would be, let's say 910. Wow. 70, 140, 140, 140. You know, that's a lot. It's 420. Elon Musk approves. So, plenty of strategies. Ah, sad moment. Okay. Yeah, these guys, you see, that's what I was talking about. I hope it'll go further, like higher. I don't mind. 10K is 10K. I will take one contract off probably here, and will put immediately my stop loss to this spot, because sometimes it just goes nuts, like straight. I see a lot of stop losses. Right now they're gonna get absorbed. Long stepped in, but at the top, which is weird. I mean, which is super normal. I see 3 likes to this stream. Perfect. So the thing is, yeah, I don't want to be bothering more. I will leave this thing here on the stream. But it looks like they're trying to short. No luck. Yeah, just squeeze all these 100-something contracts higher. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. I got scammed. So you are leaving, Oleg. I'm leaving with you. Let me put 15 minutes time frame. Okay. You see, the funniest part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will actually leave, but look at that thing. It's exactly. I said most likely that will be the reversal because when aggressive shorts stepping in, and when they're doing that in Fibonacci, in most cases they're failing, which is dumb. Yeah, and here I would assume price will just go to my take profit, or at least I will put my alert because I might get only same profit, but yeah, let's see. But that was scam when it didn't touch $1 and then went higher, and I moved it lower just to lower my risk in case of DCAing. Very interesting. Hello guys, hello everyone. Any futures traders here? Look at that. Ooh, pain is right there. Lol. Longs are not even stepping in yet. But these guys already have the pain. 1,600 contracts in negative. Price went against them. They are forced to close. Closing shorts means buy. Help buyers to buy while closing your short. And oh my god, that was giving in advance. Look how it's dumping. Right in my box. I have delay 10 minutes. Everything was given before. That's my long setup, but I'm DCAing with the small positions. I'm entering small position here and 3 times DCAing here on each level. So far it only took 2, although I was hoping for all of them. But if you scroll back on the stream, you will see that it barely touched and I moved lower after that. No FOMO, no bullshit, only professionals and only 100% win rate on spot purchases. Shorts are trying. Oh my god, delta is negative here. I mean, it's still positive, but you see how numbers are going lower, but price fails. Holy shit, it's gonna squeeze that, squeeze all those. Give me $10,000. I'm trading 20 accounts Apex. Yep. Only us. Trapped shorts. Take profit. Stop loss. 48. What I put? 47. Like pussy. Hello guys. Anybody here asking crypto questions? Or trading questions? Like to the stream if you are in profits today. By the way, euro. No, I was expecting if it touches my thing here, I would blindly long it 1-to-1 like that. That's my plan. If it breaks it, takes the liquidity here in the middle of like that here. Target Asia high. 1-to-1. Always 1-to-1. With 86% win rate, you can afford 1-to-1, right? Not saying that I am genius, but yeah, and in spot, not in futures. If you do it in futures, you might get wrecked. Although I like to trade futures. Yeah, you see, that's what we're talking about. 786 works like charm. Okay, now some longs are taking profits. I hope it'll go lower and take my... Okay, nice. Yeah, it's not someone is selling. It's longs are realizing their profits at the resistance level. For those who are curious, this is what it means. I hope it'll just smash it here and then reverses, of course. Why would I wait for other? Nice, nice. More shorts. Wow, that's a big shorts are coming. Will they fail or they'll have success? Look at the number. Are you going to move the price or not? Holy shit. I would be doing a local swing along till here because it's gonna squeeze them all out. Look. Right now. It's gonna go up. Until this point. Yeah, it's almost nothing, like $7, but still. Yeah. Another short is under the water. People like to short the bottom and long the top. That's classic. Holy shit. 17 years of trading, 8 of them I was doing this thing. And now I'm just still wondering why. Squeezy to the top. Guys, are you here? Or only me with Oleg talking? Higher, higher, higher. Nobody is here. Okay, guys, I will leave this here as a runner. Since nobody is talking except Oleg, and Oleg is going to go AFK. So that's why, and I will go to sleep. Nobody has questions. Just feel free to check my Telegram, where we are making legit money. A lot of legit monies. Oh, wow. Wow. Who I see. Right. That's a good one. Shit, I don't have anything. I just moved to this place. Waiting for my wife's interview. When she gets the interview at the embassy, we will go back to States. Taking my Russian wife to States to show you how it's done. I'll be ordering Cybertruck, and in the Cybertruck I'll be driving and streaming with Starlink. Since Cybertruck has glass roof, you just put on this sticky, whatever is this thing, on the roof, on the back, and it's always internet there. I traveled on my Tesla through States, it was fantastic. And I'll be streaming. My friend checked. Starlink works magic in canyons and everywhere. I want to do the same. So I will show this lady how it's done. She has better returns than me this year because I play safer on her account and I don't exit because I can always reimburse her. If I fail, I can just send her money like, don't care, chill. That's why I'm holding longer. I exited my long on Sui, but I'm still on her long. Yeah, look at this squeezy. Go higher, please. Poor souls on shorts. Oh, you know what? I can do like 5 minutes, right? With 5 minutes, it'll look fun. Nah, I want to have it like that. No. Yes, no. What a struggle. I don't have mouse because I bought laptop with like 3 USBs and they're used for mic, light, and the phone. I need to choose. Holy shit, it's actually curving. It might squeeze longs. Look, longs are trapped at the top. Yeah. Longs are dominating in numbers but not in the price action. I might get the 3rd contract. I don't know. Until it breaks the level where my entry is, longs are in a shit. Are we going to see any action? $32, $30, $34. No, I'm losing my money. It can last forever. By the way, what's in Onda? I need to see that. Onda USDT.P on Bybit. Because I haven't sold Onda for my wife. Oh, dang it, scam. I bought it for 744 for her. Then it went lower. That's the point. I bought it for myself and for her too. Right here. 744. Yeah, that's the place where I bought it for her. Should have exited here. The logic was exactly the same. It's going up. So far, I believed in that. It took the, so Asia was in consolidation. It was expanding London, and I was waiting for imbalance, trade in imbalance. I entered here, targeting this 77786, but it went higher. But I haven't exited for her. I exited for myself, and I exited actually somewhere here. I posted that. Oh yeah, it doesn't look good, and I made only $140 or something. Now it went even higher. I would expect, yeah, that looks like shit. This strong move, kind of sketchy. Where's my money? Am I a billionaire already? Oh, yeah. Time to win. Yeah, longs. Push this thing. Push 22. 22, push. And squeeze them all out. $20. I want to be green. Oh, I'm green. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. $13 for the food. $13. What's that? $10 is like 1,000 tenge or whatever is that in Kazakhstan. Borat, Sagdiv. Okay, guys, I will disable this. I mean, I will leave. I will go to sleep. My phone probably is already dying. That's the long setup. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Squeezy, squeezy. Let's go to the top, to the highs. I will go to sleep, guys. Have a fantastic day. Have a fantastic time. Subscribe to Ilia Askey channel. Make money. No bullshit. Free channel is enough to make enough money. Paid channel is a lot more. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, I will. I had sleep for like 3 hours. I was super pumped to do some videos, to do some stuff. Let me show you how beautiful I got mountains outside. 1 second. Let me, guys, show you the things around, and I will disable my camera from here. Okay, that's me. You probably noticed. Look at that. Look at that. Look what I've got. Some snow, even though it's plus almost 100-degree here. Holy shit. Let me put it back. Okay, guys, I will disable my camera and I will leave trade. This trade, this is where I'm streaming to from. That's my setup right now. I will disable my thing, the camera, make it smaller, and turn it off. And now you can see how it took the liquidity. Oh yeah. Shawarma is epic. Holy shit. I will go to eat shawarma. Actually, I do that all the time. I eat pilaf or plov, how they call it. Missing shawarma every day. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for this stream. I'm turning that off, but stream is continuing until they take profit or stop loss, of course. Shit happens. I will turn on music right now.